this is my first experience with Persona tonight. And I know I was told Persona 3 was also a really good one to start with, but I told them, I said, I don't own Persona 3, I own Persona 4. And also, this was gifted to me by the amazing Fool Arcana, who's awesome, who I'm going to give his points back to right now. What? I guess I can't click off. Oh, don't tell me. Oh well, that's the point of the game. Yeah, this chord sucks. Alright, let me find a better chord. Yeah, of course everything wants to be annoying tonight. But yeah, you know, do something new and that's what happens. But anyway, I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. Let's see. But while I do that, we are going to have us a giveaway. Machine of prizes. Everyone get in on that. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, anyway, guys, make sure you get in on that bonus giveaway. And I will try and find myself a cord that working micro USB. Yeah, anyway, this should work, hopefully. Usually I just connect it wirelessly, but they don't want to connect wirelessly. There we go. All right, we got that done. Happy Saturday. And I'm doing all right. I heard you had asked me how I was doing earlier, Lone Otaku. I'm doing all right. You know, just enjoyed the weekend. I worked on an emote for Chrissy Cat. You know what? I'm just saying, forget the controller. I think I'm just gonna use my. Oh, okay. Well, I was just telling you I was doing all right. I'll just use. Hey, Fool, what do you suggest? Should I use a controller or should I use a mouse and keyboard? All right, I'm going with controller then. All right, we'll wait for this to end and then I'll get the game started. But I hope everyone's had a great day. I'm using an Xbox controller because my PlayStation controller wants to be a pain in the ass. But I would prefer using the PlayStation controller. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, with Steam, it's not that. It's just it's not the issue with Steam. It's the issue with my computer. Like it wants to keep changing everything. Because there's an option now in see, and by the way, Fool, and of course, Fool, you won. There's an option in Steam. Because I was using the PlayStation controller just fine. Just fine the other, like, when I was playing, yeah, it's just not connecting. Of course, the sound defaulted. All right, there we go. That should work. Anyway, let me get you your prize, Fool, and then we will get started on the game. Ed, how you doing? How you doing? Look at that, you got a color one, though. That means you get 2 prizes. And your first prize is 4 Stream Loot chests. And a game of choice. And ain't a ton of, unfortunately, I don't have a ton of games right now, but I have a few. There we go, okay. And let me give you your game loots. Yeah, I need to get more games. I'm almost out. Yeah. All right. All right. Just let me know which game you want and I'll get that for you. It's like it just does not want to control. Does not want to work. Yeah, it's like my controller keeps shutting off on me. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'll get you those arrows in a bit, Ed. All right, I'll get you that game too. Alrighty. I haven't rolled the dice yet, Ventus. I will soon. I've just been having my controller just want to be a jerk. Ha! And there you go. All right, let's roll that dice in. It's a 3. Now 1,500 arrows. What's up, Spooky Hunt? Shout out for Spooky Hunt, please. All right, now we gonna get started. Since my PlayStation controller just wants to turn off on me. It never did that. Well, thank you so much, guys. I hope y'all doing well. Awesome to see you. Thanks for joining me on my first ever Persona game. Thanks to Fool buying this. We'll start with, I'll just do normal. We're very hard. Yeah, we'll do normal, because that's all I ever play on is normal. Well, relax and have fun with the game. This game is a work of fiction, no person, groups, incidents, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Mom. Alrighty. So let's see what we're doing here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am
Are you sure it's not
delighted to
Igor?
make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Enter your last name. Thank you, fool. Stuff like that's okay to tell me. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Mab Cupid. Cupid mad. Cupid mad.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we?
Matthew, yeah. Is the game too loud or just right?
Fortune telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
Well, so far I'm intrigued.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is...
Thanks for pinning that, Ventus. I just saw it. Appreciate you.
the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
How's your sister doing, by the way, Ventus? Hope she's doing better.
In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen. I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
Oh, look at that. Talk about good luck. Hey, I'll just put it this way, Ed. The gambling in this channel is like a coin flip. It's 50-50. It either lands on heads or tails. And it landed on heads.
Attend to the details another
And it
time.
landed on heads again. Well, that's essentially what it is. That's gambling. You can also do slots. If you do exclamation slots, you can do that as well.
Until then, farewell.
And you can always put the number of arrows in that you want to bet with. But one is fine. Although I might need to set the slots better. Okay, we're at the beach.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of Calorie Magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is eager to
First he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enka star Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known
There we go.
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
All right.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
Hey, over here.
I'm making it better for y'all with the slot machine. And Mike Otto's in the house. What's up? What's up? Thanks so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. My alerts are set to anonymous. So if you want to lurk and chill, that is awesome. You can do that. We're very lurker friendly. But if you'd like to introduce
You're
yourself,
more handsome in person than in your photo.
and you're comfortable doing that, please let us. Please do that. We are always happy to make new friends. We love new friends, and I also have a channel redeem that will allow you to do that. It will actually do the introduction for you. So I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Welcome to the militia. Hey, what's going on, Garuda? Can we get a shout out for Garuda, please? Also, welcome in, Garuda. Now let's see if it works. I added my emotes to it. But I hope you're doing well.
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you.
Chrissy Cat! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Chrissy Cat, please? Another wonderful content creator. Please go check her out. She's awesome. Yep. Well, we've had it for a while.
Let's see. I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
And I just used my follower emotes in it.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know? This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Hello.
Oh, she's just nervous.
What are you so shy for?
I'm sure I will.
Well then, let's get going.
Like, I haven't seen a certain people win on the slot machine, so I've been trying to make it so y'all get a better chance of winning.
My car's over there.
Hey. You dropped this.
Aw. There's also just the roulette. If you do, you can do roulette as well. That's odd. Check how many arrows you have. Oh yeah, plenty. Oh, roulette works. Okay. You can do roulette, and that's Russian roulette with Wisebot.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
What's wrong?
I like the cel-shaded style graphics, too. Yeah, maybe. But yet I have yet to see anyone win on slots. It's odd. Yeah. Inaba Central Shopping Station.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Mole?
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I know. Jeez.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it.
Oh, y'all should see the emote. Hey, Chrissy, you should show off your new emote. What the? I don't want to open that.
Goes fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time.
We got a breakdancing Agnia.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here?
She's breaking it down. She can break dance with Yuna now.
There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student. Oh, I should get back to work.
Nanako is looking at you.
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
What's wrong? You okay? That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just...
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to hit that so soon. I'll wait here. Why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? The shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Examine the blue butterfly to save your progress. Have we met before? The station? Oh, that one time. Nothing. I just went. I don't have anywhere to go. The girl falls silent. This is a bookstore. It's fairly empty inside. Fierce looking man and single my life. It's you see a mindlessly pounding on something in the back of the store. You decide not to enter. It's the Maraku Tofu. Peachy, what's up? Thanks for giving Peachy a shout out. How you doing, Peachy? Y'all make sure you go check out Peachy. She is awesome. Plays a lot of awesome games. Rude. Yep, my first ever Persona experience. It's the Maraku Tofu Shop. An old woman is tending the shop. Variety product lines, the shelves. But how are you doing tonight, Peachy? Yes. And we gotta thank Fool for Fool down there. He's the one who has gifted me this game. So we are. Oh, Peachy, I can show you this. I don't think I've ever shown this to you. It's my big butt stallion. Ah, yes. Yeah, I got her at GameStop. Yeah, so, you know, gotta have butt stallion. My daughter loves butt stallion, too. She thinks it's hilarious that her name is butt stallion. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's lately when I go to GameStop, that's what I buy. No, I need to tell her that. She'll think that's funny. I like this shop, it's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. There's a delicate balance. We're having a good time. Let's do another bonus giveaway tonight. Yeah, you talk to her and she poops guns. Yeah, you entered the bonus giveaway. You can win arrows, games, extremely. You get a machine. You get a prize out of my homemade gotcha machine, or gotcha-mon machine, or gumball machine, or capsule machine. Yeah, there's colored ones in there that get you double prizes. Yes, she's. We done Chrissy's roommate. Metallic, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see ya. It's pretty late over there in Norway, ain't it? By the way, Metallic, I did not go to sleep Thursday night. I stayed up. Yes, of course I remember you. You were hanging out with me the whole night. Of course I remember you. You're awesome. Yeah. You did. And it was 5 a.m. for me when I ended that game on Thursday night, and I decided not to go to bed. I just stayed up all night. But we beat it. We did finish Tales of Arise. So. Hey, do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Well, I'm going to work. See ya. What? I was really looking forward to eating it. You have something to do in this shopping district. It's a bit run down, but we have everything here. I used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but now only see regulars nowadays. If only Junes hadn't come into town. It's convenient, but it's a little sad. No, you didn't. What was your first Persona game? I actually had the first Persona. It was on the first Persona is on the mini PlayStation. If you get the PlayStation, the mini, was it the little retro the little mini flashback console or whatever? Oh, nice. I too have a PSP. But I definitely gotta go and do the DLC for Tales of Arise, because that game was awesome. Aww. During events, press backlog button to see the log of skipped events, and skip event buttons to skip the event entirely. You arrived at Yoma. For the next year, this place will be your home.
All right, let's have a toast.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a claw machine. Oh, I like the claw. So one that doesn't get a prize and one that gets a prize. Oh, you're welcome. I love it. I love seeing everyone's emotes. Like, I love to see all the different emotes. Guys, we got an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. But in 22 seconds, we'll be drawing a winner for the giveaway.
So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents?
Ventus, you have won! Exclamation claim in chat to claim your prize. And here we go. Ventus has won 7,500 arrows. Chrissy, do you know how to add arrows? Methalic, thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. It's like this. It's easy. You do vent the name, add arrows, the name, and the number. All mods should have the power to add arrows. Just like that. I'll go ahead and do it. There we go. You're welcome.
Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
Yeah.
Come on, there's no need to be so formal. Look, you're making Nanako all tense.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Then I would have to delete everyone's arrows.
Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. But you end up getting a lot
of it. It's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat. He investigates stuff, like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter.
Wow. All right, guys, ad break's coming up any minute now, or any second now, actually. There it is.
His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Doesn't Kane have that on his channel too? I know you do, Chrissy.
Aren't you going to eat?
Yeah. Okay, you can delete that one. That was a nice butt spot. It's not butt Nako, it's Nanako. Yeah, I hardly drink anymore. I do drink from time to time, but I partied hard in college. Thank you, Chrissy. Ah, yeah. Good old days at Radford University. when it was a party school. Now it has a dry campus. Man. Oh, the nights. Yes, yes. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm leaving the child tour shows. Yeah, he does. And he has my Cupid Sona and my Q Sona. No, he has my Persona and my Q Sona, and then he has your Persona. Because I just did Q Sona just to be, I don't know, just to be weird. Actually, more funny than weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is an area covered in thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward. I totally will hydrate. I liked it, though. We all like it. I didn't even know. I looked up some stuff on YouTube, just so I'm like, how do you say Persona? And they said I did pretty good not ever playing a game. But I will learn soon enough. Do you seek the truth? You heard someone's voice. Gotta use my radio announcer voice for that one. You heard someone's voice. Or radio narrator. If it's truth you desire, come and find me. You hear the voice from up ahead. You sense someone ahead. Will you continue? I mean, if I say no, I'm just gonna stand there. That reminds me a little of Unsolved Mysteries. Not as creepy. So, you are the one pursuing me. Try all you like. It seems that you can see a little, despite the fog. I see, indeed. That is very interesting information. Oh, the one about the Animal Crossing? I'll do that for you. There you go. I'll do it for you. That way you don't have to. But catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. We will meet again, at a place other than here. I look forward to it. You are losing consciousness. Well, aren't I dreaming? You can hear someone's voice.
Breakfast ready.
It's almost time to get up. You feel like you had a nightmare, but what could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now.
Good morning. Okay, let's eat. I can toast bread and cook sunny-side-up eggs in the morning.
Well, that's awesome. Because I love sunny-side-up eggs.
Dad
and
can't cook,
toast.
so I buy dinner. You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
That sounds amazing. Nanako seems somewhat restless. You decide to head to school with Nanako. Eat your food and go. Yeah, something dark side. Beans on toast. Oh, and then we always we were giving Sherry crap again for the toast instant. Uh-oh. My, monitor just went black. Don't tell me this monitor died already. Yeah, hold on. This is odd. Like I hit something with my foot and yeah, that is the weirdest thing. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, my computer just did something really weird. Like all my monitors just went blank. And 2 of them turned back on, but 1 of them didn't. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. That is just the oddest thing. of a sudden the screen just went black. There we go. Okay. I just dropped something off my foot. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, Mike. You're awesome. Did we get a shout out from Mike Otto? Yeah, everything's good now. That was just weird. Yeah, everyone go ahead and refresh. It's like all of a sudden out of nowhere, it just was like, what? Just decided, I'm gonna stop working. Like all my monitors just shut off. And then 2 of them came back on. No, sorry about that, y'all. That's the weirdest thing. There we go. Okay, that's better. Alright, we're good now. It's all good. Or it's all good, Chrissy. Mike Otto is amazing. Known Mike for a while. Ah. It's all good. People, you all can give, and I always tell my mods, if you see somebody that comes in that you know that is a streamer that I don't know, shout them out. That way I can get to know them.
My school's this way. Bye.
Music's really good in this game. Section in front of the school. Whoa. That looked painful. You should leave him be. Yeah. I believe it. But I hope it was a good day at work, even though it was a long shift. You arrive at the main gates of Yasogami High School. What kind of student's life awaits you here? I did. 5 a.m. I stayed up Mike, I stayed up literally the whole night.
Bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Muraoka, isn't it?
I stayed up the whole night, Mike. I didn't even go to bed. I laid in bed and stayed awake, and then I packed my wife's lunch, Mrs. Cupid's lunch for work, and Lily's lunch for school. I was like, yeah, I'll just not. Oh, it was great. It was great. And you can always watch it on... I have the vertical stream on YouTube if you want to see it there. And there are... Which I need to start going in and editing those to cut out some of the stuff. Which I might... Because I do like streaming. Now that you can stream vertically on YouTube, I like that. King Moron. Oh, this person.
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right.
Oh,
we
King
get to
Moron.
enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Oh, they were just about to say it. Was that a foreshadow?
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
I didn't know. Oh, at least you weren't calling me a king moron. Although I can be one.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke?
Yosuke?
Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
He crashed.
What's with him? Who knows?
Who cares?
All right, shut your traps.
Okay, I can definitely tell why he is King Moron. Just look at that. I'm always happy to be your king, Methalic.
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward.
And I'll fly my flag. There you go. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that. I'll give you a pass on that one, because that was...
First things first.
That wasn't really
Just
a
'cause
plot
it's
thing.
spring doesn't mean you can swoon
Foreshadowing
over each
for
other like
story
love-struck
events, that one
baboons.
is. But saying that, nah.
Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student.
But do you like my flag? You like my flag, Chrissy?
This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him.
Wow. That's right.
Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
You calling me a loser? Well, I mean, I am. Should I say you call me a loser? That doesn't seem like up my alley. I usually let crap like that roll off my back. Yeah, a cast iron skillet? I'm doing it. Your courage has increased.
Huh, that's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately.
And you're on mine too, King Moron. That's King Moron, right?
Now listen up! This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes.
You mean
in
like
more
you?
ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your My Places.
Oh, speaking of that, I told our person, what was it? So this person's about your age, Chrissy. Actually, they are your age. And I was telling them how in high school, I had a teacher who literally a study hall. We had study halls, and most study halls will let you, free, do what you want, do your homework, study, talk. This teacher would not let you talk. She gave you an assigned seat. You sat there every day and just sat, and you had to be quiet. Luckily, class was only 50 minutes, but I mean, you got my homework done. That's all that matters. That's why I was in study hall, but literally wouldn't let you do anything. And she goes, "You couldn't play with your phone?" And I went, "We didn't have cell phones." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, and if you had a cell phone, the teachers would confiscate them, because hardly anyone had a cell phone. And on top of that, the servers sucked." Yeah, the cell phones didn't even really get that big. Like, I got one after high school, and it was an good old LG flip phone. I was like, wow. Yeah, weird teacher. So it's funny because I would have thought, me being my age, that would have been, but then again, we all grow up in different times. Yeah, back then when I had my rock and chisel, I was like, oh, I'm not that old. Although, like I said, somebody thought my 12-year-old was my son. Actually, well, he is my son. They thought my 12-year-old son was my brother. Derp.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Yeah, he's cute. I want to get with him.
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
Well, I had drama. See, my senior year of high school, I had a third period study hall, and then right after third period, I had my lunch. And then after lunch, I had my fourth period, which was drama, which could also be another study hall, essentially. And then I had conditioning. So it's like I'd have AP statistics, government, then study hall, lunch, drama, conditioning. Then I had AP English and physics. I was a good kid in high school. Now, elementary, not so much. Middle school, it all depended on my teacher. I didn't get in much trouble in 6th grade, but my teacher in 7th grade completely hated me. And I don't know why, I never did anything to her. But she enjoyed putting her hands on me, and I wouldn't let her. And she would get pissed off and tell my mom that I was being rude. And she would put her hands on, she says, "I just put my hand on his shoulder." I'm like, "No, you didn't. You grabbed and jerked my arm." And my mom straight up, this is one of the first times I ever straight up told my mother no. She goes, "You're going to stop doing that." And I'm like, "No, I'm not." And she went, "What did you say?" I said, "No. No, I'm not." She goes, "Yes, you are." I said, "No, I'm not." She goes, "Yes, you are." I said, "Fine, I'll make you a deal. I'll stop when she stops." She goes, "You're going to stop." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I will not let that old woman touch me." And guess what? I even said that to her one day because she made a comment about when she grabbed and jerked my arm and I moved it out of her grip. She said I jerked away from her. And then she made a comment in front of the whole class about how you shouldn't jerk when I just put my hand on your shoulder. And I went, "And they need to stop that." She didn't say my name, but she looked at me and I went, "I'll stop when you stop." Ah. I was a goody two-shoes in high school. I was the good little Christian boy.
Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
I went to church and, I did my homework and I was respectful to my teachers.
Sucks to be the transfer student.
But I
Cleaning
also
up in
wasn't a
King
narc
Moron's
either
class
or
on
a
the
snitch.
first morning here.
I would also keep the bad kids out of trouble.
Yeah, he won't think
Like,
twice
did
about
you see what they
suspending
did?
you if you get
No.
on his bad side.
Are you lying to me? No. I didn't see anything. I know they did something. I know you. I know you. I know that you would never lie. I'm like, you're right, I wouldn't lie. I didn't see anything. And they walked off.
Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps. I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
You mean throw an apple at his head? Before we had cameras in our school, people would smoke weed in certain parts of the high school. You could smell it down the hall. But I've actually never smoked weed in my entire life or done any of that. Although if they ever make it if they ever fully legalize it in North Carolina, I think I will get some. Although it's legalized in Virginia, I mean, I can go right across the line. My in-laws have 5 plants because you're allowed to grow your
That's
own
all
weed.
for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
You can't sell it, but you can grow it on your own. So they have their own plants. I think eventually
Attention, all teachers.
all states will have it legalized.
Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear?
That's usually what happens around here because we got mountains.
all over for that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoops.
You mean Mayumi Yamano, right?
Oh, really? Man, our teachers left us alone all the time.
I heard some guy spotted her
Or
at the
no,
shopping
I'm just
district.
kidding. They never ever did that. Never ever in a million years.
Actually, I heard that.
Oh, hey, that's good.
Are you serious?
Hey, it kept you chill. And you know what? They say that's some of the best. They say people, it would have done me good. It would do me really good having ADHD. Although I use a stimulant for ADHD, so I think it would still help me.
Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day?
Yeah, they had the honor system there.
That thing about rainy nights.
Well, in Japan, the first 3 years of school, I believe, is simply teaching kids manners.
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What? Something actually happened?
Come on, let's go take a look. Hey, are you going home by yourself?
You know, I actually tried to go to do a study abroad, and I actually got accepted into the program, but I ended up backing out just because I was thinking 3 weeks for $6,000 is not worth it. Although I probably would have enjoyed myself in London, because it was a study abroad in London, but it was only 3 weeks, and I took out an extra student. I was going to take out an extra student loan, and I'd even been approved for the loan. But I ended up just not doing it because I was actually struggling in school that semester. But I did pick my grades back up, and I made the dean's list later on in school.
Why don't you come with us?
Went from academic
nearly
probation
forgot.
to dean's list.
I'm
Isn't that
Chie
just awesome?
Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Chie Satonaka. Of course.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Yukiko Aga.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Oh, yeah, that isn't bad at all.
Come on, don't apologize like
But
that.
I don't know
like I got
if it
no
would have covered
upbringing.
everything, but you know, part of me, you know, it would have been nice to go to London, but I would have missed out on one of the classes that I really enjoyed taking at my school, because I was going to take media and society and an interdisciplinary studies while I was there, and it would have been crammed into a 3-week courses for 2 classes. But I'm glad that I ended up taking the class with the teacher I had, because I got a perfect score on my research paper that was worth 40% of my final grade. I was very happy about that.
That's all.
I about had a heart attack when I saw my grade. And because I have heard how hard he grades. And apparently he loved my paper. I got an A in that class.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Ah!
Q, what's going on?
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked!
She kicked him in the nuts. And Sutex Squad's in the house.
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you all right?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
It was an accident. And how you doing, Sutex Squad? How you feeling today? You should just leave him. He's in pain. Don't help him. Just leave him there, you know? He doesn't need your help. He just got kicked in the nuts.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
Huh. Okay. Oh, nice. Well, I like that's awesome. Hmm. No, none of the teachers hated me in high school. My only ever teacher I felt that truly hated me was my 7th grade teacher. And I have no idea why she hated me so much. I wasn't even one of the worst kids, but she would always instigate me to get me in trouble.
No bet.
And then say that I
Haven't
was
you heard how difficult the
disrespecting
Amagi
her.
challenge is?
But I have no clue, like, why she didn't like me. I wonder if she then as she started to hate me more and we had to do our journals, I'd write bad things about her in my journal. So, well, she's in a sour mood today. Maybe some of the oranges that we got in today will sweeten her attitude. Yeah.
I'm not going.
Fine.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Yeah, it is awesome.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, I never had teachers that hated me in high school. My 8th grade teacher liked me, but she also treated me like a human. And actually respected us.
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Hey, at least they had your back. Yeah, all the teachers do that. But you want to know something, though, Chrissy? Now they're really working away from homework. My daughter barely has any homework. And when I was in 2nd grade, I always had homework because the teacher was always making sure to give us extra work. My Spanish teacher gave us so much homework, it was crazy. She goes, "You're not going to learn anything if I don't give you homework." My dad used to get so mad about it too, because she would give me a ton of homework on Wednesday and I'd be like stuck at home doing homework and he'd want me to go to church. And I'm like, I really shouldn't go. I've got so much Spanish homework to do. And my dad's like, what is she? Because she went to our church. She goes, what's she doing giving you all that homework? She knows there's church. I would think she wouldn't give homework on Wednesday. And my dad's like, I went to my dad. I was like, she's a teacher and she doesn't teach at a school that forbids you to give homework on Wednesday, because the private Christian school I went to, teachers could not give any homework on Wednesdays. It was to encourage
So then you want to hang
the
out
parents to go to church. What up, Sutek? Shout out for Sutek, please.
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up.
And then he would also get mad about the fact that she would give homework on nights like we had revival. Like our church had a week-long revival, so we had church every single night. And I would have so much homework that I'd miss it. And my dad would get so upset. She goes, I don't know why she's giving so much homework. She knows there's a revival going on at the church. I'm like, she doesn't care. She's a teacher. She's there to teach us, not send us to church.
Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
Well, you know.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Yeah, and then my dad would also go on his kicks for having family devotion, and I'd have wrestling practice or soccer practice. Usually it was either wrestling or soccer, and wrestling practice went an extra half hour long. So I'd get home at 6, because practice would end at between 5:30 and 6, depending on what sport I did. I'd get home about 6:30, and I remember my dad, we'd eat supper. And so we'd eat supper at like 6 something. Then at like 7:30, my dad would want to sit and do family devotion. And I'm like, I've got homework. And his response to me was always, why didn't you just do it at school? And I went, because they don't give us time to do it at school. It's called homework. They assign it to you when the bell rings. And that was also when I didn't have a study hall. And of course, he'd want to sit there for like an hour
Staring.
and literally like preach. And then my mom and dad would take like 20 minutes, okay, that's over exaggerating. At least 5 to 10 minutes to pray. And literally my prayer would be 10 seconds. I literally would just be so annoyed. I'd be like, pray for everything that was mentioned, amen. And I'd get up and go do my homework. Which of course pissed my dad off. And then he goes, where are you going? I said, to do my homework.
Because of your parents'
and he's
job?
like, well, why don't you want to just sit
I thought
around?
It was something way more serious.
He goes, why don't you just want to sit and have family time with us? I'm like, because I got homework. I could have done that if you would have let me go do my homework earlier. Oh, and not to mention, my parents would still try and make me, in high school, wanted me in bed by 10. Until my senior year,
There
then
really
it was 11.
is nothing here, huh?
But yeah, anyway, that's enough about that.
That's what makes it nice. But there is nothing much we can show to people from outside.
Yeah, my struggles were school worse because I never had enough time. If I didn't have enough time to do my homework, I'd have to rush through it.
There is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Yamagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday.
Yeah, I would never want to go do high school again. In fact, I literally don't really recall much of high school. I recall some of it. But college was where I had the most fun. And literally, but also where I grew up sucked. It was very depressing. I hated that area so much. Like, literally, I've severed ties as much as possible. Like, I took everything that reminded me of where I grew up. My yearbooks, pictures from school, stuff from school, things that had my school's name on it. I put it all in a box and went to my fire pit and lit it and used it as a fire starter. And I sat there and I had a nice little fire. And do you know what? After it was all done, I felt great.
They're in.
I felt better than I ever had
lot of
been. I'd
visitors
let
to
go of a
Innova.
part of my life that I'd
pretty
been
much
needing to let
keeps
go of
this
for a
town
very long
going.
time. It was the best thing that I could have ever done. And Mrs. Cupid's like, you're going to regret it if you want to look at it. I'm like, I'm not going to regret it. And I don't. I don't want to look at yearbooks. I don't want to look at pictures. I don't want to look at any of that. So I got rid of it.
I don't think that's entirely true.
I said, that place was nothing but depression.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute?
But college, on the other hand, that's where I truly found me. For the most part. Found who I was, found people who liked me for me, and I met Mrs. Cupid, and... No, so college was great, high school not so much.
Oh, I knew it!
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend.
I accidentally skipped that.
Jeez, GA.
Sorry, I'm sorry. But this is our
God, I
chance
can't
to talk
stand
to
that.
someone from the big city. And you barely said a word.
God, I had one girl. Like, I was sitting with some friends in gym class freshman year. This just reminds... So, yeah, I remember some stuff. And this girl comes up and goes, I think you two make a very cute couple. I'm like, no, we wouldn't. And I'm like, yeah, she doesn't like me like that. I don't like her like that. We're just friends. She's like, why wouldn't you date her? What's wrong with that? And, she was, giving me crap for not wanting to date this girl. I'm like, she's my friend. I don't want to date her. She doesn't like me either. Also, I used to date one of her cousins, so... And then she goes, well, you're going to walk her to class or I'm going to punch you. I'm like, I guess you're just going to have to punch me.
Hey, what's that?
She don't want to date me. I don't want to date her. I know that already. Put you on blast like that.
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
But Sutek, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah. College was great. High school was meh. I mean, no one bothered me. I just didn't. Oh, well, you totally should, Chrissy. But you beat Persona 5, right? Have you? You've beaten that one, isn't it? Isn't your current playthrough your a replay?
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago. Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Ah. Yeah. I didn't play football. They tried so hard to get me to play football in high school. And they would give me so much, some of the guys would give me so much crap. You're just scared. I'm like, I don't want to play football. I don't like American football. I wrestled and played soccer.
What did she just say?
I didn't like football. I didn't want to play. And they tried so freaking hard to get me to play. Because you're big, you'll be good.
What are you doing here?
Really? I'll be good? Just because I'm big. Never heard that. Yeah, gotta hate soft locks. I got soft locked my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Huh. I should have figured that'd happen.
Aww.
Damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
Yeah, they tried so hard to get me to play football.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around
Let's
and
drop
head
a
straight
snooze.
home.
See, I didn't meet Mrs. Cupid until college. She was a grad student. And I was in my 4th year of school. I was a senior. Because, see, I crammed 4 years of college into 5. So I went senior, then super senior. But yeah, that's when I met her. She was my resident director. Oh, that's not good.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
No, we should go to Junes right now.
Good idea.
All right, then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Mrs. Cupid and I, we started talking. We officially started dating in 2006. So we've been together 17 years, married 15. It just worked. We were perfect. We were soulmates. We even looked at rings so I could see what she liked. I guess I do like the music. I guess I just go straight home. One up! 5,000 arrows for Ed! Yes, because it's now 500 per coin, 5,000 for the one up. So. I'm still alive too, but that's the reason I am alive, because I am Mrs. Cupid. Yes, that's true. That's always good. Hey, oh wait, Ventus had to step out. Let me give you the 5,000 arrows. Oh wait, oh sorry. Sutek, yeah, it's 5,000. Sutek, you can do it. 5,000 arrows. He got a 1-up. And it was terrible. I was doing some work down the farm and the police came around to question me. It's such a dangerous world these days. I can't even relax when I go out shopping. And I was going to buy some tiny soul tomato for dinner tonight too. Bigga. Sutek. What now? Oh, that's no problem here. Here, you can have some that I harvested from my garden. It's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden as long as they have some unused land to work with. You take the spot next to the Dojima place, and yeah, we're gonna take a bio break in a bit. Oh my, is that it? And if we start a home garden too, does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the veggies they grow? In a way, this setup kind of reminds me of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, because you go through, you pick towns and areas to go to. Oh, right. Yeah, I have to go home. We'll take a bio break in a bit, and
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Poor Nanako.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba. The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
I think that was the same lady we were listening to the night before. I wonder if that guy's wife was the culprit.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed.
The Inaba Police Department, that's where Dad works. I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
It seems the local TV. It seems that the local. Dang it. The announcer, her affair with a local councilman's secretary has been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary.
Yeah. He should at least have somebody else there.
Oh, it's Junes.
Because I definitely would not do that.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Junes.
And then Meatwad. That's Meatwad.
I'm the best one in my class.
Well, that's good that she forgot the scary story. Leave her to her. We'll rest in a little bit. That's one thing I haven't done yet. Save. Alright, guys. I am going to go up here and... No, not yet. I'm going to go take a bio break, y'all. I will be back in a bit. Enjoy. I'm going to put on some King of the Pit while I'm going. I won't be gone too long. But enjoy you some King of the Pit. And some good music while you're at it. Anyway, I will be right. I agree with you on that. All right, Sutek, you have a wonderful evening. I love you, face bro. Hope Sutek squad keeps on recovering. But I'll be back and you enjoy yourself and have a great rest of your weekend. All you gotta do is exclamation dance, and it'll put you in, and you don't have to do anything else. It's all RNG. Alright, I'm back. And I've entered this dance. It'll be the last one. If I win, the whole chat gets 3,000 arrows. But if Ed or somebody else who enters wins, they will get double. So enter if you want to get double. And I take the win. That means everybody wins. And I'm back. Yeah, let's rest. That dude crashed again.
Someone...
Maybe you should help him. Oh! You helped him this time.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't have a Japanese name. I'm just Mad Cupid. Isn't that cool, though? I got the bag.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
It seems to be all right.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place.
Exactly. I agree.
Oh crap, we're late. You want a ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Be quiet, you idiots. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that's curious about the murder. Got it? Now get your books out. You listen to the lecture intensely. Your knowledge has increased. Congratulations, your knowledge has increased. Well, that was a fast day at school.
So, you getting used to this place? Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come?
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
We're at Junis.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Sadonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
A conversation becomes animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and... Ooh,
You can't blame it all on Junes, can you? Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
At least this is in English, because when you play Cyber Sleuth, it has a lot of text, and it's all in Japanese with subtitles. But it's still awesome.
If you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you. I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, Senpai? Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is.
It's good water. Whoops.
Dude,
I didn't mean to
like
skip that. I tend to do that all the time. All right, anyway. Oh, and Saito, thanks so much for the alert. Greatly appreciated. Can we get a shout out for Saito, please?
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart.
Although I do think every one of my mods maybe have stepped out for a minute. Well, I'll do it. There we go. Saito is amazing. Great artist. PNG tuber, just does really good art. And plays cool games too. Definitely check her out.
You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
Maybe you should try it out. Dojima's still not home.
No. He always says he will. Oh! He's home!
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No, you're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in Foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of Enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
And I wonder if Misuzu Hiragi hit.
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Hey, it's Senpai. Saki Senpai. The female student's face and voice are indistinct, but you feel like you've seen her somewhere before. Appreciate that, Metakite. Let me get you a shout out and a hug. But I hope you have had a wonderful day, and I hope you get some wonderful sleep.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's
none of your damn business. You're very welcome, Metakite. Looking closer, she reminds you of... Oh, see, that's what I said. Saki Konishi, Yusuke's senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
My mom was always good at braiding people's hair, and they just arrived. They're back in my area now.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime?
Yeah, well, he's been working hard. Yeah.
No?
Hey, he snores like me. I have sleep apnea, though. I have a good excuse as to why I snore. That is why I wear a CPAP at night.
Jeez.
She's watching a game show. The rain falls into the night. You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the rumors of the Midnight Channel. You should check it out in your room. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could G's story be true? That's where you got it from, Chrissy. Nice. I'm sure it is. I've squeezed, because it takes time to squeeze them oranges. Portal. Ow.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, good night.
Danica seems to have returned to her room. What just happened? You decided to talk about it with the others tomorrow.
Sorry.
Perfect timing. Sorry, move over. She forced herself under your umbrella. I did have my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. And I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. Ooh, yes, I have done that as well, fool. It does not feel good. By the way, did you see it? See what? You know, the thing we're talking about on the Midnight Channel? Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're going to be late for school. This is kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm just going to go ahead and get ahead and run the rest of the way. Then let's race.
Huh?
Huh? We're both gonna run through the rain? What's the point of that? Besides, it's not like I wanted to make a break for it. Haha, am I worrying too much? I'll keep going with you anyway.
Come on.
All right, let's go. Well, at least I was able to help her, because you could tell. Ms. Sofu. Hello, everyone. My name is Kimiko Sofu. Kimiko Sofu. And I don't know how much you know about world history, but I am an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items. And there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. And sometimes I can't spit out my words. It's not good. I hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. Ho, ho, ho. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transfer, Mr. Cupid, please stand up. I'm the real Slim Shady. Welcome back, Metallic. Metallic, yes. The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini. The traditionally believed year of Jesus' birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? 1 BC. You seem to understand this well. Well, the Gregorians actually fixed the calendar. Well, actually, no, the Gregorian calendar was fixed. Yeah, the Catholic Church fixed our calendar. They're the ones who got it the most accurate. And Neil deGrasse Tyson says he will always use BC and AD. He will not use BE and BCE. No, it's it's BCE and CE, before Common Era and Common Era. He says he refuses to use that because the Gregorian calendar was made by the Catholic Church. He goes, I'm not going to do it just to do that. Well, I was explained that when AD started in 1. The Gregorians are the ones, yeah. The Gregorian calendar, that's how it's broken down. Where the years descend, that's how they're able to keep track of what happened BC. Anno Domini actually means after death. In, I believe, Latin. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar. See, I was just talking about that. Which was made while there was no concept of the number of the 0 as a number. Though 0 is not a number, it's a place code. Anno Domini. Before Christ, Anno Domini, or after death. That's why when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully, there was a nice introduction to the world history. Because technically, the 21st century didn't start until 2020. Was it 2001? So 2000 was technically not the new millennium.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky. Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo.
Anno Domini. Yep, technically, yeah. I had to study a lot of that. I went to a Christian school and my dad's a Baptist preacher.
Well, yesterday on TV,
And I'm just a non-denominational. someone who, as in somebody who doesn't cram his beliefs down people's throats. Also, I'm a Christian. I'm also that, and I'm also not straight.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki-senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl. But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
That's me. I will happily explain my beliefs. I will happily share my beliefs with people who are willing, but I will never force it down their throat.
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for
I also
sure.
will debunk certain things about religion that people believe. Because, you know, people say, well, this is this way. Actually, that's just what that person said. It's not what this actually says, you know? They don't like that.
Her hair was brown, about shoulder
So do your
length.
own research.
She was wearing our
Don't just
school
listen to what the
uniform
man in the pulpit
and-
says.
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw.
Unless he's actually speaking the truth. Because sometimes you never know. That's the worst thing when it comes to a lot of religion. You don't know who's sincere and you don't know who's full of crap.
I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurry.
You never know. Well, I don't ban religious talk. And the reason I don't is because as a Christian, for me to do that would mean I'm banning God. And as such, you're not supposed to do that because that makes you a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite. Now, I'm all for discussing, but not arguing. Because you know how some people want to argue over it. Now, we will discuss, but we won't argue. Although I try not to talk too much about it because we're gaming. Although it does come up like it just did, you know?
Wait, so you saw it too?
Exactly. And I'm also a firm believer in you should be yourself always. All the time. Well, it was ingrained in me, Chrissy. We're talking about it a tiny bit. We're not really talking about it, like, in depth.
And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
Exactly. But keep in mind, though, that so many people use certain stuff. Oh, I am a vampire. Tell me more. I want to hear about your vampires. Are they like my vampires? Heck, I can't. Well, as a vampire, you may come in. As me being a vampire, sure, come on in. There are no humans here. And if you see any, they're mine, and you're not allowed to touch them.
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it? It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about?
What's up, Worldwide Alex? Tell me more, but me more. Okay, we'll let that one fly. What's up? Can we get a word, Alex? Can we get a shout out for Worldwide Alex, please? How you doing?
Were you that tired last night?
Good to see you.
You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
Yeah. But see, I'm also the type of person when it comes to my own religion, I will actually tell you what the actual Bible says versus what people tell me it says. I do my own research. You know you're not supposed to eat bacon. Like someone's like, well, you can't do this. Yeah, well, it also says I'm not supposed to eat bacon. If you touch this dead skin, you're unclean. Did you know that I can be stoned for where you can get stoned for planting crops side by side? Yes, I heard the other day. But I heard you said you had changed your name. Also, if you wear clothes of 2 different threads, you should be burned at the stake. But that was in the Old Testament. But yet people want to focus on one little... The problem is, with a lot of religions, people want to focus on one little tiny thing and use it as a weapon. That's not what I do. I'm the loving, giving, generous part of it. The one that says love one another, be kind, treat people like you want to be treated. Everyone matters, you know? There you go. I love everybody, hence the name Mad Cupid. Exactly.
That'd be one
But anyway, that's
interesting
enough
dream, though.
of my being raised by a Baptist preacher and going to a Christian school for 7 years. And I can tell you some good stories of the Bible. I like the story of Moses. Moses wasn't perfect either. Yeah, 2 threads, yes.
I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic.
But you want to know what's funny? Is that in the episode... Have you ever watched South Park when they show Moses on there? If you ever watched Tron... Exactly, and that's one reason I don't go to certain churches. You know, they'll sit there and judge you for everything you do, but they don't want you to... They'll hide everything they do. And, you know, when I watched a thing about the Amish, there was this one guy, he left the Amish. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to live. And his father was very abusive to his sibling, and his mother. And when the mother left him, the church grilled her, grilled her for that and was like getting all over her case because you're not supposed to saying she shouldn't have left, so she went back. Because the church didn't give a crap what they did at home as long as they looked good at church. I'm like, kidding me?
If it had been bigger...
If it was the church I went to, you guarantee we would have stopped that crap.
Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But anyway, what I was saying, in South Park, they have Moses looks like the Master Control program from Tron. Have y'all... and he wants macaroni noodles. Noodle pictures from the Sprouts.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days.
And carved soap, bars of soap made into characters. Like, oh my God, okay.
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Okay, I have to show y'all something. Okay, real quick. I have to show this to you.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about...
Yeah, I'm about to show you this real quick. Ooh, wrong thing.
Electronics, and I've just got to see my Kung Fu movies on the big screen.
Because they have, in South Park, they have the super best friends. And they have, well, you know, it's Jesus, Buddha, Shiva, Lao Tzu. They actually don't have this aired anymore. They used to actually have Muhammad, but they don't have it. You can't find it. It's only on DVD because, you know. A bar of Tifa? But yeah, and they also have Seaman with his faithful seagull Swallow. And they always make fun of Seaman, and you can see what they call him. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is it. This has got to be it. Yeah, this one's it. It's a very short clip. And it won't go through on the VOD because I've got it blocked out. I've got it. It won't go through the VOD, so we won't get TOS'd or copyrighted. Okay, hold up. I'll hydrate. Okay, there we go. Oh, they did an epic rap battle of history. It's Godzilla versus King Kong. All right. Okay. I've got it. Let's get the display capture up. Okay, here we go. Unmute. That was Moses, by the way. Yeah. Oh, man, that's so wrong. Joseph Smith, the inventor of Mormonism. They had Buddha, and they had Lao Tzu, who's Taoism. Shiva. Oh, he actually, there's a guy that reviewed, right here, you can see where they blocked out Muhammad. Joseph Smith, Lao Tzu, Buddha, Jesus, and Shiva. I think, or is it Vishnu? Because I think Shiva has multiple arms. And there's the epic rap battle, King Kong versus Godzilla. It's actually pretty good, too. Yes, the guy who reads the golden plates in a hat. And did you know one of the creators of South Park is a Mormon? Trey Parker is a Mormon, and Matt Stone is Jewish. No way, he just... it's see it? It's like, go get us some sushi. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever, Seaman. Go. All right, swallow, come. Although, if we talk about Final Fantasy VII Shiva... Oh, whoops.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
Oh, cool. If she's still on, I'll raid her tonight. Nice. Anyway, that's enough. We saw something funny. Because I'm obsessed with... I love South Park, though. Huh. Yeah, you don't have to, like, get baptized in certain religions and certain beliefs. Even the Baptists, they say it's cool to, but you don't have to. I just started tonight.
Wow! This is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why...
Oh, whoops.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Nope, I haven't.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you'd just end up on the other side.
Yeah, that is true.
So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Yeah, go to Goodwill.
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
There's a teeny tiny one over there that's cheap.
Not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
Hey, there's the woman that did the killing.
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's...
With a TV this big, you really might be able to go inside.
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Well?
Is his arm in the TV?
The TV just wants to suck him in, doesn't it?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
Both of them are staring at you astonished. You might be able to put in more than just your arm.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
What do you mean, inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
You ain't cool unless you pee pants.
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it. Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Eat SpaghettiOs! Okay, that won't help.
Wait! Whoa!
Well, I guess you ain't going to pee now. Unless you pee your pants.
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Junes?
Hell no.
Oh, I keep the
I mean, we fell through a TV.
I do keep the
what is
loots
going
on
here?
during cutscenes now. I just turn the sound off.
So, we're still alive.
think my butt's cracked now.
Everyone's butt is cracked, dude.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
I guess not.
Huh? But... Look, we need to get home, and... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Come on, let's calm down.
You're right. Okay. Let's calm down and think about this. All right, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Yeah, they do. Especially when they ingrain more of their culture into it. But, I mean, for us, it's weird. For Japan, it's not, because, you know, there's more of their culture.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It's a cultural thing, which is pretty cool, though.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but... Damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
Victor, how you doing? Oh, Mindkiller dropped a lurk earlier. Gotta do this. I think he did.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer!
Oh, dang, I didn't even get a warning about that ad break. Sorry.
My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
And you gotta go, you gotta go.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching! I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, let's What's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Yeah, I know. Look, they listen.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Could it be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere?
All right, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew! We finally made it back here.
Yeah,
Wait,
I agree.
What's that?
She does like
There's
Yosuke.
something over there.
And then Yosuke is likable. Hey.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
Welcome back, everyone.
What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
Oh, nice. Oh, and again, Fool, thanks for getting me this game. I know we're still just scratching the surface, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. It's much appreciated. All right, get you a lurk. I know it is what, 5, 6 a.m. for you right now or something like that? Maybe 7 a.m.? Not sure if you're like 6 or 7 hours ahead of me. What is...
This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name.
Oh, okay.
It's where I live.
The Teddy Fan Club. Oh, yay, Chrissy,
live
you're
here?
still here. 6 a.m. Yay, hugs for
If I
EMF.
was you guys,
And
I'd
hugs for
hurry
Chrissy.
back to the other side.
And hugs for everyone else. That's how I give hugs. On stream.
Someone's
put
been
my
throwing people in here.
mad love
It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I've heard the name Koromaro.
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we?
Oh, I heard the I am thou earlier. Thou or I.
What the heck is going on here?
You know what's funny is I have another friend named JB.
I already told you.
It's not this is his sound command. So it works for anyone named JB. Good old Boss Rubes. Oh, and I haven't heard this one in a while, but we need to hear it.
Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what?
He's gonna let us out.
What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Well, that's how you get out. What? That's every time I just like, what? Like, that was in 3D.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Nice.
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean... that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that...
Oh, and I gave you your
loose
points
hand
back,
from the ceiling.
by the way, fool. But yes, much appreciated for the game. For the one when you did the JRPG selection. Where you said Persona 4, and I went ahead and gave you your points back for that one. Since you had suggested it already.
Stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want...
Hey, welcome home.
You still feel sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
And thanks for the lurk, fool. Much appreciated. She discovered the body.
Yeah, it's true. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been
You know,
unknown.
I haven't seen a single... Oh... I have not seen another single, like, save point.
But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn. She had apparently been staying there alone.
I guess I don't
Perhaps
need to
she
right
was
now.
taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal? Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
Wow. What a creep.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn, run by Yukiko's family. And it seems their whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are known.
Is the ramen ready
Yeah,
now?
I know. Icky.
Give it some more time.
Bless you. You feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
He must. It's Friday. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Dojima left the house.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
They found that was what's her face. Saki is hanging there dead. Speaking of Saki, we went to the 1 year, like, for our anniversary. We went and got like an overnight, had like a small overnight trip, and we went to up like in the Radford area where we went to college, and B and I went to one of our favorite restaurants named Kabuki, and it was a hibachi grill where you sit down. There's other people there. We were talking to one of the guys there, and we mentioned it was our anniversary, and he ordered a sake to celebrate our anniversary. He's just like, here you go, happy anniversary. I'm like, are you serious? Are you sure? He goes, yeah. I was like, that's nice, thank you. And we all took a shot together.
You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the
White
juicy
umbrella
stories?
girl and red umbrella girl. Yes, the drink sake.
Hey, did you see it yesterday?
Yes, the drink sake, because you know, and it's like I think sake from here reminded me of the sake. It was like a blackberry sake, I believe, or a blueberry, one of those berries. It was good. It was really good. We all took a shot.
Of course not. What is that rumor for real?
Oh, it's sake. But I'm in the South. We say sake.
I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
And that reminds me of when I was in Italy. They used to get so mad at the way I pronounce their names. It's not Elena, it's Elena. And I'm like, yeah, well, my name isn't Chris, it's Chris. But yet you still say it wrong. But yet you yell at me when I say your name wrong.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch.
So, sake.
I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Well, then again, that would make sense because her name is Saki, not Sakai. So it's sake.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
That dude looks like a freaking friar.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you.
Sock it to me.
One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
I knew it was her.
Passed away?
Was they showed that quick video of the girl hanging. It was her.
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts. All right, please quiet down. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Oh, I saw what happened.
Found dead? How could this happen?
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison. Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Sounds like someone had a nightmare.
The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Oh, and I totally won't argue with you over how to say Saki and sake, Chrissy, because I know you know a lot better than I do.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Oh, cool.
Yosuke, not you too.
I think I need to watch an anime tomorrow. I got a whole list right here. And in here, I wrote some of this little book before I started making a Google Doc. Sword Art Online. Oh, that's a game. Noragami Yu Yu Hakusho. Your lie is April. From Commonplace to World's Strongest. Arts and Force. No, that's JRPG. Lucky Star, which is... I have that written in here. Ha! You gave me one called Lucky Star. It's in my book, Chrissy. And Chainsaw Man.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain, and then she disappeared from the screen.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What?
I think I've got the whole Rurouni Kenshin set on DVD. They're burned DVDs, but they are DVDs nonetheless.
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right?
I need to finish Samurai Champloo. I did like that. One of my favorites, the one I watched multiple times, was Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple. I freaking love that anime.
Oh, remember that
It's a
guy
martial
who told us
arts
about
anime. That's why I
how
like
he was
it.
all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence.
I've heard of it. I've not watched it.
Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death.
Oh, and technically Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an anime. I have one season left to watch of that.
I mean, don't you think
But they were
there's
doing
some
something
kind of
called
connection
Capsule
there?
Monsters when I watched it.
Couldn't that world in the TV have something
Oh, and
to do with
Digimon and
Senpai and the
Pokemon.
announcer's death?
I've watched those too.
Well, what do you think?
Oh, and Witch Hunter Robin. That's another anime I've watched some of, and I've watched very little Full Metal Alchemist.
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Oh, and I've heard of the Big O. All I can think of is when I hear the Big O is a big orgasm. I'll give you 2. Why not? They're different ones, aren't they? Oh, it's a connect. They connect to each other. That's why. I see. Okay. Well, then which? All right, so yeah, that one needs to. Alrighty. Cowboy Bebop. Neo-noir space western. Space western, you say? Kind of like Firefly? Nah, okay. Maybe not. But in the year 2071, roughly 50 years after an accident with a hyperspace gateway that made Earth almost uninhabitable, humanity has colonized most of the rocky planets and moons of the solar system. Amid a rising climate change, the Inner Solar System Police, the ISSP, set up a legalized contract system in which registered bounty hunters, also referred to as cowboys, chase criminals to bring them in alive in return for a reward. The series protagonists are bounty hunters working for the spaceship Bebop. Bebop and Rocksteady. I wonder if that's their rivals, the Cowboy Rocksteady. The original crew is Spike Spiegel, an exiled former hitman of the criminal Red Dragon Syndicate, and Jet Black, a former ISSP officer. They are later joined by Faye Valentine. Always loved the last name Valentine. And and con artist Edward, an eccentric child skilled in hacking, and Ian, and genetically engineered Pembroke Welsh corgi with human-like intelligence throughout the series. Throughout the series, the team involves in disastrous mishaps, leaving them without money, while often confronting faces and events. Good night, Chrissy. Ooh, I like that emote. Oh yeah, I've seen a few of those. Chrissy, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. And we'll do a little break dancing before you leave. Yes, y'all go check out our amazing friend Chrissy Cat. And her breakdancing Agnia. All right, that's cool. Well, let's check out Big O. Not Cowboy Big O, Big O. Is it the Big O or just Big O? Okay. The Big O is set in a fictional city-state of Paradigm City. The city is located on the seacoast and is surrounded by a vast desert wasteland. The particularly doomed city is wholly controlled by the monopolistic Paradigm Corporation, resulting in a corporate police state. Paradigm is also known as the City of Amnesia because 40 years prior to the event destroyed the world outside the city and left survivors without any prior memories. The city. Okay, the Big O. Alright, cool. Because 40 years prior to the story's events destroyed the world outside the city and left. Okay, I read that. The city is characterized by severe class inequity. The higher income population resides inside the most pleasant domes, with the remainder left in tenements outside. Residents of the city believe that they are the last survivors of the world and no other nations exist outside the city. Androids and giant robots, known as Megadeus, coexist with the residents of Paradigm City, and residents do not find them unusual. Okay, cool. I will have to check those out. which one should I watch first? Cowboy Bebop or Big O? Or the Big O? But Chrissy went to bed. We love our Chrissy.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, though.
Going in again.
But yeah, which should I watch Cowboy Bebop first?
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably watch it. Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. That's what I thought. But which one should I watch first? The Big O or Cowboy Bebop?
It's just...
The way you listed
I
it?
don't know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now.
Okay. Will do.
Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
Yosuke has asked you to take him into the TV world again.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
We should go.
You serious?
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Yeah, when it said Space Western, I'm like, Firefly? One of my favorite shows. Only one season, but one amazing season that felt like so much more. Finally, I can save the game.
You guys came.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right?
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with
I'll definitely watch Cowboy Bebop then.
That's true.
Because they took any job they could after the Earth was used up. But see, I have a whole map of the verse over there on my wall.
What about you? Could you just walk away?
I can't leave it alone.
Yeah, I thought not. I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you. I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed.
A golf club.
All right, let's go.
Well,
there's no use wasting.
You can do a lot of
time.
damage with the golf club.
Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
I think I'm the only one that can open that. Alright, I won't do that anymore. It's okay, one more time. I gotta do it one more time.
See? I knew
Well,
this
why'd you
wasn't
keep
gonna
tugging on the
work.
rope, Chie? Or Chie, or whatever. Chie? I forgot her. I already forgot how to pronounce her name.
Now what?
Is this... Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back? I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious.
Bum, bum, bum.
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Hell no. Hell no.
What are you talking
to
about?
The no,
throwing
no,
people in?
no. Hell to the no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a...
Yeah, hit my specs button.
Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here. Does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think? Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here, intending to kill them?
No one entered the butt. Well, that's not a bad thing, Buttspot. No one entering the butt. No, that's it.
If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? What? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey, you better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here. See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you.
Exactly.
Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't listen up, because people have died in our world.
A lot.
Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it.
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here. Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face! Whoa! What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me, or else I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess.
He's right.
And then I...
He's crying.
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
The mysterious spirit is asking you, to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
Remember those words? of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor. That's not Igor, it's Igor.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Or if you watched Young Frankenstein, he goes, I'm not Igor, I'm Igor. In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me? Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
What are these glasses for?
Whoa. As you put the glasses on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes much clearer.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way. I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight?
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is
Man, if I hit him, he would have gone flying.
Oh, yeah. Can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
Rock back and forth, left to right, then you can get up.
It doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
Just lame. They're kicking like a turtle.
What is
well,
this
turtles
place?
rock left and right.
Looks just like
they
the
get
shopping
themselves off
district.
their shell.
What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not.
You mean, of course.
I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here!
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Huh?
Not as bad as the Redeads, but still kind of creepy. Nice.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
When you use an attack that the enemy is weak against, it will be knocked down. Compared to other attacks, attacking the enemy's weakness does more damage. If you can knock all enemies down, you'll get a one more attack. Use your weapon and skills to strike enemies' weakness and get one more attacks to get the advantage in battle. However, if the enemy attacks your weakness, they get extra attacks too. So always keep your enemy's weakness and your own in mind.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
You can check known information about the enemy with the analysis command or by pressing the analysis button. Izanagi. Pixel Remy, how are you? So good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Pixel Remy, please? Pixel Remy is a new friend I met, and please, everyone, give her a warm welcome. I hope you're doing well. I think Ventus is. I think I still got a mod here, unless they all. I know one of them went to sleep. But how are you doing tonight?
Sensei?
I'll go ahead and shout out. Oh, Ventus is here. And can we also get a big shout out as well? Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, make sure you mash that follow button. She does cosplays. She plays RPGs. She likes Moogles. She even made her own Moogle head, Moogle headband attachment for your headset. That is awesome. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. My alerts are set to anonymous. If you want to lurk and chill, you are more than welcome to do that. But if you want to introduce yourself, please do. And I also have a channel redeem that will allow you to have the introduction done for you. But much appreciated. Oh, let me snooze that again. I am playing Persona, and this is actually Persona 4 Golden. It's the first time I have ever played a Persona game. But yeah, Pixel Remy does. I've seen her Aerith cosplay. She's also... What up, Zero? How are you doing? By the way, Zero, we gotta play your sound command. And can we also get a shout out for the Project Zero official? But I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, but this is actually an RPG, a JRPG. Oh, nice. Doing some art, nice. And I'm actually learning a lot about it myself. But yeah, I saw you were playing, what game were you playing? Karma Zoo. I have not played that one. Ah, nice. Oh, and, oh yes, my friend, one of my mods, Chrissy Cat, she plays Persona. She plays Persona, and then she plays the rhythm game, the theater rhythm. I've been good, Zero. Well, yeah. Oh, I know. So you're making the transition. Oh, nice, nice. I used to do community games, but people like to watch me play games.
Whoa, what was that?
But I also... Oh, nice. Yeah, I played some Mario Kart. It was my friend's birthday. See, I have this huge book of JRPGs that people can suggest. This book is amazing if you've ever seen it. Although it's a little faded here, but it is a guide to Japanese role-playing games that has literally every one in here. And I have a command. Yeah, theater rhythm. Theater rhythm. Oh, by the way, Zero, I have some news for you. Something I did recently. I know you said you're transitioning. Well, I realized something about myself I've been struggling with for a while, too. And I actually let Mrs. Cupid know, and she took it really well. But, I'm attracted to multiple genders. I came out to her. And I'm physically attracted to all genders. I've been, struggling, but I had a good friend help me out. And I told Mrs. Cupid, I said, you become a man, I'll stay with you. But, yeah. And I've been struggling with trying to figure it out. And I did. Luckily, I had good friends that helped me out.
Did I hear you say
And I don't really
Persona? What was it?
And I really don't use labels much. I mean, but if I had to use one, I'd be closest to Pan. But yeah, that's something new about me. I haven't really posted a lot about it on... And I have no intentions of leaving my wife. I love her to death. Women are still my preferred, but I like all women. All women.
I mean, what did you do?
You know, you gotta be, at the end of the day, you gotta be who you are. And I got my Final Fantasy shirt on tonight that my friend made. And you have Vivi. Speaking of that, I have my Vivi plushies. Here. I gotta show you all my plushies. All my Final Fantasy plushies. Here we go. Okay, so. We got Big Moogle from Dissidia. We got Mog from Final Fantasy IX. Big Chocobo. We named him Steve. And our favorite Vivi. White Mage Chocobo. Her name is Tina. After Tiny Tina. And unofficial Torgal. Little puppy. Oh, and my closet's curtain. Let me lower this mic arm. Oh, and move this. But if you can see over there, the curtain is Vivi. It's a shower curtain I used for my closet. I also have a whole shelf of Final Fantasy VII. With the Final Fantasy Advent Children, and I even made my own custom clock, a Final Fantasy clock, which I'm still got to work on Venta's Blitz Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah. Well, and you know, my wife always said I'll. Oh yeah, we got Vivi. Where's Vivi at? Yeah, we had them all. I grabbed all my plushies because I know you like your Moogles, and we like Final Fantasy here. And look at all the Vivi emotes. Well, I've also been doing a lot more cosplays too, Zero. But I mean, she said, I'll always accept you no matter what, and I love you, and very open-minded. She goes, just don't go off, doing stuff with other people. I said, I have no intention of doing that. I just want you to know what's going on in my head. I'm still the same, I'm just more open. Yeah, but here's Vivi. And we're working on the Vivi staff.
Hey, you think I can do it too?
But yeah, it is something that, yeah. Because I was confused. I didn't know. Yeah, I like all the Vivis. I just recently made a new emote for a friend of mine. If you've ever played Octopath, we have a couple Octopath. I made a few Octopath Traveler emotes for her. Where's that last one at? Did I favorite that one yet? Oh, yes, I did. Here we go. So far, I've made Agnia, Particio, Ebutchly about your sexual buttly. Oh, butt spot. That's inappropriate. We can do this now, though. But yeah, we have breakdancing Agnia, Particio, Pop Ochette, with Particio's coat blowing in the wind, and Casty for a friend of mine. Oh, keep showing off your VV emotes. I love seeing everyone's emotes. You can spam all your emotes anytime you want, Remy. You are more than welcome. I love seeing all the emotes. That is something I don't mind because I like to show off mine. I have here's all mine. I have a Zack, a Red Here's my Tonberry. We have Ultros. Chocobo, Tifa, Cloud. And I'll throw in Maru from the Legend of Dragoon at the end. But yes. But I also have this emote. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my Mrs. Cupid's booty in my hand. Oh yeah, it's an Ultros leave emote. Oh yeah. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a Viera monk. He's dressed like Squall right now.
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Sensei?
Yeah, I love Ultros. I've even made it. Here's another emote I've done for a friend. That's oh, do I have it in here? Oh, it's in my favorites. Hold up. There. Is it in my favorites? It is not. Here's one I made. There you go. That one is Ultros flying on a blimp. I've heard of Nocturne of Heroes. Oh, speaking of which, we have not had a big giveaway today, or a giveaway in a while. So let's do a giveaway. Oh, yeah, I should have done that sooner, which I made a gachapon machine out of cardboard. And instead of spinning a wheel now, Zero, you get a capsule out of the machine. I need to paint it and decorate it. But right now it's just Amazon boxes. But the color ones have 2 prizes in them. Here, let's go to the big screen since we're Oh, and here's Fool didn't play a sound command tonight. There we go. But yeah, here you go. The machine. We don't do the wheel spins anymore. All the prizes are filled in this. All right. I've got plushies everywhere. And a Buster Sword. All right. Anyway. Just wanted to show that off a bit. We do have an ad break coming up in 1:40. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, you can actually check out YouTube. YouTube now lets you do vertical streaming. I used to do and it's actually, your traffic is a lot better with vertical streaming on YouTube, which is pretty cool. You know, I mean, I don't do this for the numbers, but
Gosh almighty, you're amazing,
I stopped
Sensei.
streaming on TikTok because
impressed bear.
I never got any. At one point, I was getting plenty of views and viewers, but once my contract went up with them, with my agency, I got nothing. And
I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you.
And also, YouTube saves everything for everyone to see.
Are you the one
And they
who's
don't
able to
delete
bring
it.
people into this world?
But also, don't forget,
That's
escalation
what I
bonus gets you
thought.
in.
This is really something.
And the giveaway will draw during the ad break, so keep an eye on the chat if you are in an ad break so that you see if you win or not.
Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Which I do believe Ventus and Victor are both subs, so I don't think you gotta worry about that. I think you're the only 2 that have entered.
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh?
There we go.
Really?
N0.
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
I wish Janess would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working
And there's
there.
our ad break. Are you in it? If you're in an, I'm not sure if you're in an ad break, Zero, but I'm actually on Primal Famfrit, and I am in a free company. I'm with Kane Highwind, the Highwinds.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Juness.
Stop it. That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
My controller's not working. Huh. And Zero, you have won SBC Claim in chat to claim your prize. And we'll draw your prize.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves. Damn it, not again.
You begin to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations.
Yeah, and welcome back from the ads. Let's go ahead and draw your prize. Persona! Persona! I am thou. Persona! Q-Sona! By the way, I am actually in a free company. I am in the Highwinds with my friend Kane Highwind. Can we get a shout out for Naeem, please? And let's see what you win. Yeah, Naeem's awesome. Naeem plays a lot of cool games. We got Vivi here with me. Vivi was also the tree topper this year on the Christmas tree. There we go. You're very welcome, Naeem. Y'all go check out Naeem. Doing some just chatting, but a wonderful content creator. And you also, I have opened your capsule, and Zero, you have won 7,500 arrows. Hey, Ventus, could you please give 7,500 arrows? Oh, heck yeah, man. That's amazing. I maybe platinumed one game in my life, and it wasn't even that hard to platinum.
Is it the money?
I do want to platinum more.
There? Just tell me why
like
you
Final
have to
Fantasy VII
work there of all
Remake.
places.
Well, see, I have friends on Aether. What world are you in on Aether? Because I have a lot of friends in Genova and a lot of friends in Amatosi or Adamatoise. I think is what it's called. I've always been on Primal ever since I started playing. But you can always visit. That's one cool thing.
She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this...
Yeah, I don't have a Oh, cactar? Okay, I was about to say, cool. Yeah, but we can always visit. Yeah, no, we can't. But that's okay. We can still play together. Run some raids and some dungeons.
It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Junes. Why is it cut up like this?
A scrap of the photo still shows Saki Kanoshi smiling. Oh, yeah, Kanoshi. Yusuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
Well, that's cool.
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
I'm not sure if I will be able to join it though, Zero. I may be maxed out on servers, but I'll look.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Junes anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me, the neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be.
Man, it could be an alternate universe.
Senpai's not like that.
Alright, thanks.
It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo!
I had to do it. I had to do it. He went, boo!
Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Who are you?
Alright, so I'll probably play late. I usually try and log on Sunday evenings, my time. But my name is the same on here. It's Mad Cupid.
Right.
With a
How long are you
space.
going to keep deluding yourself?
Famfret. Oh, not Fanfrit, Famfrit.
Screw the shopping district and Junes too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation.
Oh, Ventas, you know that Vivi has his own redeem. Like, they have the get a plushie for everything else, but Vivi's is actually a little cheaper. And you can just do get Vivi.
And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you?
Ah, nice.
It's not true. Stop. Stop it. You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero.
It's 1500. Let me. Oh. Hey, where is it? It's gone. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, geez, it got turned off. Well, it's back now. My bad.
And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death.
Well, I just unblocked it. It actually was turned off. So that was my fault. That's why you didn't see it.
That's
Like,
not
I didn't
true.
realize I must have accidentally done it or something.
What are you? Who are? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you.
Alright, yeah, get you some sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all go check her out. Project Zero. She is a wonderful content creator. Can we get another shout out for Project Zero Official? Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. You have a wonderful evening. Mad love and hugs.
Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch! That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
So much has happened. It just feels like so much in this game has already happened. And I've only been playing it for 4.5 hours.
I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me, starting with you. Get out of my sight!
Oh man, I'm weak to wind.
How long can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful! Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
Persona!
Persona! Persona! That works.
Persona!
Nice.
Persona! Pain in the ass! Persona! Pain in the ass!
It's guarding its weak point!
Huh, that's it? Boring! Get out of my sight! Persona!
So far, I like the battle system.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Persona! Persona! Pain in the ass!
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
You're getting to be a real pain. All right, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got. Get out of my sight! Izanagi! That's not gonna work!
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
What a frickin' pain in the ass! Get out of my way! Get out of my sight!
Oh, it takes hit points. Okay.
Get out of my face! It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Persona!
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Damn it, don't underestimate me!
Nice. 3,000 yen and 100.
Amazing, Sensei!
Izanagi has leveled up. And endurance has increased by 1. Luck has increased by 2.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yosuke seems reluctant to accept it.
Myself. Damn it. Hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. There's his persona. Nice. Yosuke has faced his other self. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Jiraiya. Jiraiya.
This
is
my persona.
Right, I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and a big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them. The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me? Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah, I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too?
Yeah, I think once we get to our next save point,
If
we'll wrap
shadows
it up.
are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here? Really?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up. could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed.
Doomed!
Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Excuse me?
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Squish? That'd be a good one.
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
Alright, that was the last one. On stream. Last one on stream. Unless people ask for it. Which they won't.
You guys came back!
Huh? Chie?
Chie?
Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Well, they don't have school in the morning, so it's Saturday. Near the floodplains while walking home from Junis.
Hmm?
Yukiko.
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school? Really? But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so... I'm glad to hear that. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Dad's late.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Yeah, my ears
itchy. Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight. I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Nanako seems to be very reliable for her age.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Yukio is on TV wearing a kimono.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
What a creep.
No,
The reporter's rambling goes further and further off subject.
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
You decide to help out with the housework. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the night because I am tired and I do need to get to bed. But as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see who's on. Hey, Momo. Alrighty. But yeah, Persona 4 so far. Enjoying it. I know there's a lot more to it, but like I said, I like it. Thank you so much for being here, Ghost Girl. Can we get another shout out for Ghost Girl, please? But we're going to go ahead and find us a raid target. Let's see who's on. Well. I know who will raid. That one, no, she's actually playing Rebirth. I haven't raided. You know what? I have not raided. I found someone who we're going to raid. She is playing a horror game. She's playing the Outlast Trials. I have not raided my friend 25 Chicken. She's a really cool content creator. And I think y'all will like her. So. Alright, yeah, she is. Actually, you know what? Instead, I want to, let's... Yeah, we'll raid. I think we'll raid 2 Chicken. If I can find her again. But anyway, if you guys are not my Discord... Oh, wrong button. If you guys are not my Discord, definitely join Discord. Awesome community full of awesome people. We've also got YouTube, where I do stream there. I do the vertical streams. Also helps when people get ads, they can hop over there and watch it. So anyway, guys, also, I got my socials. You can see when I go live. You can check out other stuff that I do and other content. And I've got some more stuff coming. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. We're going to raid my good friend 25 Chicken, playing some of the Outlast Trials. In case you get left behind, there's the link. Here's our raid call. And guys, thank you again so much for being here, all the support. This was a fun game, and honestly, I can't wait to play more. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Naeem. Can we get another shout out for Naeem? But as always, as I like to close the raid, I always want to say, always be you. Don't be anyone else but you. Because who you are is awesome. If you got a passion, follow it. If you like something, like it. Don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. Don't let anyone tell you your passions are stupid. And don't let anyone tell you how to live your life. And live it the way you want. Always be you. because who you are is awesome. You guys, thank you so much again for everything. We're going to get the raid started. 2-5 Chickens is awesome. I think y'all will enjoy her. And anyway, guys, thanks again for everything you guys have done for me today. Let's go spam her chat. But anyway, guys, I love y'all very, very much. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your evening or day or wherever you're at. But you guys are amazing, and I love y'all very much. I'll be live again Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm going to play... Oh, there goes Momo. I'm not sure if I'm going to play Persona. I think I will. I think I will play Persona 4 again. That's a good chance. But I am going to mix another game in the mix, too. So we're going to have 2 games going. And I pretty much just wanted to get Tales of Arise done, so we did. But we got that done. We're going to keep playing Persona 4. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I'll keep you posted on the schedule. And again, love you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Let's show 2-5 Chicken some love. Have a great rest of your weekend. Love you guys. Bye.
I wonder what... That was our best one. And then at some point we'll have to do the MK challenges.
Yup.
And we haven't unlocked the advanced therapy or extreme. Can you imagine? Extreme therapy, Path to Hell. The weekly one. I'm Cupid. Thank you for the raid.
What is the
Hopefully there's not. I don't know if there's a commercial or not, an ad for you guys.
I have Twitch Turbo.
See.
Here we go. Good, it's going well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm 2-5 Chicken Rachel. This is Felix right here. Welcome. How was Persona 4? Oh, that's nice. Hi, Ghost Girl. Twitch Turbo, so no ads. That's sweet. Never played. We just got done a very disturbing trial in Outlast Trials.
Very disturbing.
Very disturbing. Enemy. Oh, look at this. In Kill the Snitch in the weekly therapy, it says enemies can hear